That. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. And it's Conte. Conte. Doué. Big chance! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Decent hit from there. Thuram. Doué. Pavard. And they've got a throw. Pavard. And it's Tchouaméni. Foot in. Now it's Mbappé. Played out to the left flank.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Mbappé! Valverde. Madrid are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappé. Konate cuts out the pass. Doué. Thuram. France applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Thuram receives it in a wide position. Thuram. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Doué. And here's Thuram. Played back. Conte. Mbappé. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Tchouaméni getting on for a third of the way through the game. France disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Doué. Here's Tchouaméni. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bellingham. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Traoré, searching pass he's played there. Hernandez. He's had a shot! Goal! France! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And here's Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Konate deals with that comfortably. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's Tchouaméni. Out towards the flank. And here's Mbappe. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away. Kante producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hernandez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bellingham. And that has put paid to that. And here's Mbappe. He's chosen to go back, looking to play him in. He's in a great position here.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Good ball, good take. Nice sequence of Mbappe! And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tchouaméni. Doué. Great vision. And he was alert to it. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. In with the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Doué. Mendy promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tchouaméni. France looking to pass their way through. And it's Kante, distributed tidily. Now it's Rodrigo. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. He's a sharp little ball, and a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Shoots! It's in! And there there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Tchouaméni. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Carvajal, can he get on the end of this? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tchouaméni. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And here's Couler. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. It's played through for him. Decent chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. 75 minutes played. Vinicius Junior. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Might be danger here. He's dealt with that really well. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. It's a pretty loose pass. Gives it back. And the pass is intercepted. No way through there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And it's Tchouaméni. Pavard with the cross. Courtois claims it without any fuss.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, he's played it in low. Ceballos. 5 minutes left on the clock. Threads one in. This looks promising. And that is expertly dealt with. That's going to go a long way. Mendy. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius, and a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. France clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Olise. And now they can clear their lines. And that's it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Vinicius Junior! Decent enough try.
Vinicius Junior really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Looking for options for movement. It's a searching pass. Not the most accurate pass. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh, that was vital. Conte, Thuram, passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goes for a shot! Goal! France! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So, a breakthrough already. Aimed beyond the defence. Valverde receives it in a good position here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Madrid are behind here, despite their domination of possession. That's Valverde. Nice control. Oh, well played. And he thumps it clear. Mendy. And it's Bellingham. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Doué, he's found a way. Great chance!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mendy. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Tchouaméni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tchouaméni. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. That's an imaginative pass. Can he get onto this? That's a good foot in there. Out for a throw. Tchouaméni. And Konate. Hernandez. Mbappe. This looks promising. Pavard. Thuram. And he was alert to it. Carvajal. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Valverde. And it's Mendy. Now Eder Militao. Rudiger. And it's Carvajal. For Valverde. Conte. Now it's Thuram.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Valverde. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe caresses it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Konate deals with that comfortably. Conte. Pavard. Nicely weighted ball. Floated through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Rodrigo. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Valverde. Now he's got space here. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Hernandez calmly anticipates. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Great vision. Oh, shooting chance! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And we have our very first corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11 será reemplazado por el dorsal 30.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? This their second corner of the game. He gets big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Tchouaméni certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Thuram, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Doué. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Cross in.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Conte, he's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And the counter-attack is on for France.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, what a climb! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Serán sustituidos
France
por
find a
el
position
dorsal
of
21,
real strength
el
now.
dorsal 15.
Well, that's
Se va a
really
realizar un
winded the
cambio de
opposition.
jugadores.
You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Madrid have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pavard. Chouameni. For Conte. That is Conte. Olise. Mbappe! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now that looks a decent ball. Now the cross. Up he goes! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Mbappe, Hernandez, Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Hernandez, oh, that is asking for trouble, and he's managed to get free. And here comes the corner. Hernandez goes short. It's a mighty effort! Just needed better contact. Corner number 2 then. Hernandez with the short one. And it's Hernandez. There's the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que guarden cola de forma ordenada si van a hacer uso de nuestros puestos de comida.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That pass isn't the best. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Mendy. Back towards the middle. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. And it's Valverde. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Lovely feet. Bellingham! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Madrid have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Goulet.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappe, played back in. Valverde. It's Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's being shifted off it. Valverde. Valverde. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Arda Güler. Conte. Thuram. France do have a chance to counter here. Conte. Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. That's Valverde. He's having a shot! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's surging through. Tchouaméni. That pass has been well intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Goulet. Backward it goes.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Pass somewhat off target. Goulet. And it's Rudiger. Now Mendy. Out of play for a throw. Carvajal. Carvajal carries the ball down the right, looking for the run. That's good vision. Might be danger here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? An uncompromising challenge. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Goulet plays it short. Arda Güler opts to play it back. That's a good ball. He's a sharp little ball here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Madrid leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kante is fouled. Hernandez. Decent progress down the left. That is lovely. Carvajal defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Carvajal is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Doué. Madrid are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And here's Thuram. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chance! And that is wildly off target.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 15 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6, el dorsal 21, el dorsal 30. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
It's really nicely played. Tchouaméni has ended up in no man's land. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Tchouaméni. Now it's Olise. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Olise with the short one. Olise, and here's Colomwani. Colomwani!
France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might...
Big chance! In for the pieces!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Saliba. Oh no, what has happened here?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Big chance! He's going for goal! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That's been slipped through. Zaire Emery does really well to win the ball there. That's a sharp pass. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Zaire Emery. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in. There's the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
El ganador de la camiseta oficial del equipo que sorteamos hoy será quien tenga el número de entrada que coincida con el que aparecerá en el marcador dentro de unos segundos.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Real chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Vinicius Junior. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bellingham. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. It's Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Tchouameni. Might be danger here. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Carvajal. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe goes for a shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Almost half an hour in now. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Knocks it into space. Valverde. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Tries a shot! And he's done it! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Tchouaméni. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's neat. 5 minutes till the break. It's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He's being urged to shoot. Valverde!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Bellingham.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Mendy gets across to intercept that. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now that's well seen too. Valverde.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. He's and the shot! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Mbappe. No way through, so back it comes. This looks promising. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe with the short one. Mbappe! And here's Bellingham. Can he finish? It's there! And they get themselves in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Madrid go into the lead. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's beaten the last man. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao makes the interception. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. It's a threatening ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both sides
8,
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos
Madrid
por
perhaps wondering
el
what the
dorsal
best time
30.
is for their
El
next
dorsal
substitution.
21.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in it...
And a chance! He's got a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Brahim Diaz.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a promising position. Camavinga defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Rodrigo. Güler. Good, strong midfield running here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
Mendy. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, nice touch. Out towards the flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Güler. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Madrid did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Rodrigo. Goulet. Distributed tidily. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Showing good feet. Oh, that was vital. And he's played it back. Good ball, good take. Shot at goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Brahim Diaz has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And they're quick to get it back. Carvajal. Eder Militao. And Carvajal. Back towards the middle. And it's Rudiger. Mendy. Looking for the run. Closing in on goal. He's on it. Can he get away? Brahim Diaz receives it in a good position here. Brahim Diaz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22. El dorsal 15.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
El dorsal 4.
Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alaba, looking for options for movement. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga. And Güler. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Great, and the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And he's following up!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Ceballos tries to pass it through, and it's Diaz. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
He's trying the shot. And that is it. Time for no more.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. Vinicius Junior is over the first kick. One 0.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Howson is the next to run the gauntlet. Big character, big moment, big save. Madrid are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and the lead is 2. Madrid can't afford to miss another one. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
The third man in the queue. keeper, no chance.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
The margin of error is 0. And there it is, the decisive kick. Madrid have won it by the barest of margins. Two sides more or less inseparable until the final kick of the ball from the spot.
Well, it's been such a long match, and the penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end the game, but I thought they did really well to hold their nerve and come through.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fellow, Warren Zaire-Emery, Peter, is someone who's considered to be the crown jewel of French football. And at such a young age, his rise has been meteoric, really, since mid-teens. It's rare to see somebody so physically and
Mbappe! Over to the other side. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Knocks it into space. Doué receives it in a wide position. He's in a great position here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a delicate chip through. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And he's gone looking for safety. For Valverde, it's a pretty loose pass. Neither side yet able to find the net. Mendy. Now he's got space here. Oh, delightful ball. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a little off target. Bellingham. Mbappe. Arda Güler. Güler! Superb from Arda Güler! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The breakthrough strike. You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Digne is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Madrid are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And this is Dembele. And they're back on the ball again. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Doué running with the ball. And here's Thuram. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Spread neatly, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Doué. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Zaire Emery. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. It's a searching pass. Well, played right into his path. And he's away. Oh, look. And a chance! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
In he goes again! It's in! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Tchouaméni, France looking to pass their way through. Bellingham. Great vision. Good ball over the top. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Madrid are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Doué. And it's Digne. Now it's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. And he's played it back. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mbappe. Mendy. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He could be in here. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dembele picks it up out wide. Doué. Now it's Thuram. Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Mbappe. And here's Thuram. And the shot! That's a half-decent try. France with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Zaire Emery. Backward it goes. Shot at goal! And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he latch on to this? Oh, sweet feet. Doué wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. France finding their passes.
France really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might...
And the shot! It's in! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 5.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for it.
And the shot!
El dorsal 4.
Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Mendy. That's a good run down the left. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lovely feet. He's picked his way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Played out to the left flank. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tchouaméni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's got the beating of a real chance! Tchouaméni, Camavinga, now Barcola, Camavinga, there he goes, motoring forward.
Kolo Muani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the flag has stayed down. He has found a way through. It's run loose here. Lobbed in behind. That is good alertness. And it's Diaz. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Conte. That looks a good ball through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. France give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Tchouaméni, the most accurate pass. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's a cute ball. Rodrigo! And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Barcola. Neatly clipped into space. That's the keeper's ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And we're done. Madrid pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. Can he spark a counter here? João Palhinha, back towards the middle. Played into space. Nicely worked. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Ruben Dias, whatever he had in mind. Oh, that's ambitious. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
And it's Valverde. Bellingham, this looks promising. That's good play. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Bruno Fernandes. Is there any support? He might not need it.
João Palhinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
In towards the back stick. And we have our very first corner. Punched away. Can he get it through? Threads one in. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Mbappe gets into some space. And he's cut it out. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's intervened well there.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's in a great position here. Drilled in low. Goulet. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nice-looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. João Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham goes on a run down the left wing.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Played back. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. Half-time getting close now. Back into the middle. And this is Ronaldo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. João Neves. And João Palhinha. That has been cut short. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well, and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we're underway again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Over to the left. It's a promising position, and he's picked it up out wide, and it's played. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Here comes the cross. Eder Militao tries to clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Ramos. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. João Neves. Played back into the centre. Nuno Mendes. Portugal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
João Palhinha. Now it's Rafael Leao. Chips it through. Rafael Leao. And it's Neves. And he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nuno Mendes. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the...
Can he finish? Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get...
Mbappe! Goulart with the short one. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Valverde. Tchouaméni, nicely spread. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Decent chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Time and again they are repelled. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Looking for a runner. Now it's Goulart. Nuno Mendes. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And they've switched it over to the other side. That pass has been well intercepted.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And the shot! It's there! Do not write them off! Back they come! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
15.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's João Felix. Matheus Nunes. Turns and goes back.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Great Chance! Off the post!
Matias Nunes. Pedro Neto.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement.
Diogo Costa.
Gets good distance on it. That's a throw.
Ruben Dias.
And the number on the board is 3. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He might have to go it alone here.
Now it's Joao Felix. Joao Felix
Goes hurtling down that left-hand side.
Vitinha.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Madrid did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically.
Matias Nunes.
Oh, shooting chance! Shapes to shoot! And that's a real chance missed.
Vitinha fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
João Cancelo. Now he's off and running.
Camavinga.
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Oh, what about that? And that may just do it. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Madrid go into the lead. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Asensio.
That's a little off target. Vitinha. That's a shade optimistic. Tchouaméni. That has ended up in no man's land.
And it's João Palhinha.
That's very neat. That's it for the first period of extra time. Madrid come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Played out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Matias Nunes, he is onto this. Swept in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Asensio. And the through ball. Thinks about the shot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He won't be happy with that one.
Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, important interception.
João Palhinha.
I think we're just about done here. Tries to play it through.
Eder Militao.
And that will be the final act. Madrid have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Rodrigo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. So Jim, chance! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So, a breakthrough already. Threads one in, gets into some space. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Eder Militao. Asensio. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's in a great position here. They've got to be quick to recover this. Tchouaméni gets good distance on it. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valverde. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Mbappe. Look at the space here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Pretty robust defending.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Valverde back towards the middle. Tries to pass it through. Tchouaméni. He won't be happy with that one. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he was quick to react. Goulart could try cutting inside here. And it's Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Madrid looking to pass their way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Good read, needed to be. Tchouaméni.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe! He's picked his way through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Courtois will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Turns and goes back. Lovely feet. Skillfully cut out. He is so... Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And a chance! And another try! Just 5 minutes left until the break. Valverde. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he...
Bellingham! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a shade optimistic. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. Rudiger. For Valverde. Spread it left. And it's Valverde. Oh, this is a great chance for a shot! Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tchouaméni. For Valverde. Tchouaméni.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Goes for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Alexander-Arnold. Back to the keeper it goes. Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8.
So, time for changes
será
on
reemplazado
both
por
sides, actually.
El dorsal 6. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Vinicius Junior looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Tries to play it through. He has a look up. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's been won straight back. Rodrigo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he has been fouled there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid
5,
making consecutive changes
el
here.
dorsal 18, el dorsal 12. Serán sustituidos.
And no, that is
el
pretty
dorsal
much the end of that.
21, el dorsal 23, el dorsal 2.
Tchouaméni. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mendy gets over and intercepts. Mbappe is onto this. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aimed beyond the defence. Rodrigo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good spread. Can he get on the end of this? He's in space and looking for options. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Carvajal, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He is just caressing the ball. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Good ball over the top. Now this could be a chance. And he shoots! Plenty of appeals. And that is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Your reflections then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. It's a searching pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Goulart has it out wide and in space. Good ball, good take. Ah, that's a fine interception.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Eder Militao.
Can he get it through? He's in a great position here, and he's surging through. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's there! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Eder Militao. Valverde. And it's Mendy. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He has found the way through. He's having a shot!
They want to be quick to recover.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, nice one too, very nice.
Threads one in.
And the shot! And again! He scores!
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Tries a shot!
Bellingham does well to get it back. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he's worked it through. Now it's Mbappe,
and it's shapes to shoot! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Madrid with this to equalise. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Valverde. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Superb from Arda Güler! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bellingham. And it's Arda Güler. Valverde. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? Güler. The final seconds now. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe purring through the gears. And he shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Madrid come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's the shot! Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Bellingham. Oh, they could break here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tchouaméni. Nicely spread. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rudiger.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
Could be danger here! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So, time for
7.
changes
El
on
dorsal
both
8.
sides, actually.
El dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11. El dorsal 6.
Yeah, he's fouled
el
him there.
dorsal 23. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Carvajal. Carvajal hurtling down that right flank. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Little pass back. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's been charged for a shot!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Bellingham. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That's very neat. Mbappe. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Camavinga gets a foot in here. Now it's Güler, pinches it off him. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Knocks it into space. Decent chance! He scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 12, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
El
fact.
dorsal 2.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Camavinga. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, that was vital. Pass somewhat off target. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Camavinga, and he was alert to it.
Desperate defending required here. Brahim Diaz plays it short. Oh, nice touch. Shot at goal! Now that is commitment to the cause. All hands on deck for this one. Brahim Diaz goes short. Brahim Diaz. Camavinga.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Carvajal. Looking for the run. Thinks about the shot. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rodrigo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mendy. Now, can they get him away? Howson gets across to intercept that. Carvajal. Brahim Diaz. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Los dos equipos siguen empatados, así que nos vamos a la prórroga. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Into extra time we go.
Será reemplazado por
Madrid pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious?
This is the time you need that pace.
Asensio. Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. Driving on and making good progress. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a little off target. Oh, easy pickings there. Alaba. And it's Diaz. Now it's Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Asensio. Tries to play it through. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Alaba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mendy. Asensio. Eder Militao. Played towards the other side. Mendy. Now Alaba. Looking tidy in possession here. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. And he thumps it clear. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end?
And it's Ceballos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? He is onto this.
Hefty challenge, but
Shoots!
he's come in hard.
Oh, good-looking ball. Ceballos. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's found the way through. He's on it. Can he get away? Back it goes.
Oh, well played, well played. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And the counter is on.
Mendy. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Great work on the overlap. Now it's Camavinga. Goes for a shot! Madrid complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Valverde knocks it into space. Conte. Nicked it back promptly. Ball played for Conte. Now it's Thuram. Hernandez. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Asensio. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Will play through for the wide man. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. France still without a single shot on target. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Koundé. For Olise. And it's Tchouaméni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, important interception. He's done very well to take that back. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. Upamecano. And it's Doué. Bellingham. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, that's a fine interception. Olise. And the counter is on. And it's Conte. Now it's Mbappe for Conte. And that's an excellent interception. Vinicius Junior.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Short changes him with that pass. Doué. Can he get it through? He's in a great position here.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Brilliantly cut out. Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now that's a fine challenge. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Shot could be on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. Asensio. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Thuram. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
France really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Conte has a look and plays it forward. Olise, and here's Thuram. Vinicius Junior.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Bellingham. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's been caught napping. Vinicius Junior. Olise. Conte. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Conte stood up well to him there. Tries to play it through. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chance, surely! Madrid with the corner, they're first. Turns and goes back. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Thuram was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Tries a measured ball. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Alexander-Arnold looking for options for movement. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El 7, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 18.
Mendy.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 21,
Nice bit of
el
trickery.
dorsal 6, el dorsal 23. Se va a llevar a cabo un
Tchouaméni.
cambio de jugadores.
Camavinga.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Played down the flank. Dembele's delivery. More and more pressure on the ball here. Asensio. Now it's Rodrigo. And he's had it nicked away.
And he's in on Bakula!
Mbappe might just make this. Just 5 minutes left. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Good ball, good take.
Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Desperate defending required here.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 12 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24, el dorsal 2. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
France are looking to go forward now.
Habrá un minuto de
France
descuento.
looking to pass their way through. "90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time."
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Cambio de jugadores.
Into extra time we go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fires it in low. Look at the space here.
There's the shot!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Carvajal. Tchouaméni. And it's Camavinga. And it's Diaz. Aimed beyond the defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Zaire Emery. Thuram under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And Konate. Pavard. Zaire Emery. And it's Fofana. That's good running with the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Camavinga. Asensio wins the duel this time. Mendy. Here's Tchouaméni. And that's it for the first half of extra time. So 15 minutes to find a winner, but is there anything left in the tank?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17 será reemplazado por el dorsal 4.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? 0-0 still. Play to win or play for penalties? Now, can they get him away? Pavard. Hernandez. Looking to play him in. Thuram receives it in a good position here. And the pass is intercepted. Now this could be a chance. He's a sharp little ball here.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
All hands on deck for this one. There's the header! Oh, yes, it's there! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Pavard. He has found the way through. Could move up a gear here. And that has put paid to that. That's that, the end. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, efforts, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
you